I am here. And so the day begins. I'm gonna pause both of these previews because I feel like that wastes, like, I'm sure the previews on like the YouTube like streaming dashboard don't actually take up that much resource, but I feel like it does. And I see no reason for them to autoplay the way they do. I always found that weird. But anyway, we're here today. We are here to learn and mostly just play. Also, I changed my profile picture to this one because I realized I had that. So that's pretty sick. I didn't know I had that. But I was like, hey, I fucking, like, hell yeah, cat. Obviously, I got a bunch of other ones too, but I was like, hell yeah, cat one. Go for that big cat cloud. Anyway, I've been kind of just doing random things off stream to be able to do stuff. Fair point to bring up for those who watch and go like, where the hell and how. I cleared all of these open. I did not go to any of them. I just went to the actual spots. Like I beelined it. I had a thing. What are they called? Hello, brain. Still haven't fully woken up yet. A daily commission. Like over here, I had to like kill a ruin guard or something. So I was like, oh, I'm already going over here into the blank space. I might as well just clear these as I head back around. So I've like explored very minimal amounts of this space directly along this line. As per usual, I try to avoid spoiling myself for any extraneous details of the game because I don't want to like ruin the exploration for myself. But also I need to do my dailies here as well. So I'm gonna start with those. Give time for people to show up and be around for the polls as per usual. Because I straight up have like 54 that's gonna be going straight for Durin polls. And I have like 5 regular like standard polls, so. Oh great, this one. Oh, I'm too short for this one, man. Jinkyu does not have
by royal decree
the leg room for this. Neither does Fischl. Whoops, I forgot how short she is. Oh god, he's not gonna do any better. Ah, I hate this.
Everybody stand back.
Forest, protect us by the frost.
Whoopsie. I bumped that one. My bad.
Receive my blessing.
Oz, reveal the...
Protect me, Oz.
You poor lassie.
Yep. There we go. I got a little too far away. God, those are always so fucking loud, too. I hate that one. It's just obnoxious. Those are probably the least favorite of the, like,
time to act.
Commission-specific things. I'm just like, please leave me alone.
Time to act.
I don't want to hear it, you know? Whoops. Looked over at my other screen for a second, how dare I? I gotta go play pirate, don't I? Yep. What story am I on? Define story. Do you mean like Archon quests or like story stuff? Like actual story quests? Because I'm not really on one right now. Yeah, okay, I'll be the pirate. Oh, this is a new one. I should have read. I haven't done this one yet. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna jog along here. I haven't done my pulls yet, Kawhi. I always wait a little bit so people can show up for those, so I do my dailies first. Hey, who's that skulking around? Yeah, I'm in the Sumeru, and I just got done with the Sabzera's festival. I'm in the beginning part of the desert now. I have I just got put on the whole like go find the missing people from that like first village in the desert. Okay. Oh, you need lotus heads? Yep, I've already got those. Yep. God, these little kids can yap more than I do. Christ. There you go. Fuck off. All right, next one. I haven't done that one yet. That took forever.
Body and mind.
Sorry, I would have answered you quicker if it wasn't for me trying to focus on whatever the hell that one was. All right. Oh, gotta do that. Okay. Leyline monolith. I didn't see what it was. All right. I always hate getting caught on that fucking thing. Yeah.
By royal decree.
By royal decree, bitch. Got him, bitch. All right, where are you going?
Time to act.
Oh, you're here. Hello. Oh, the fuck? That blew up out of nowhere. I didn't even hit it.
No, my sword.
Was it my deer? It was probably my deer. Nuke them. Bomb them.
Let me weave you a verse.
All right.
Oz, reveal.
Yeah, take him out, Oz. I've got to deal with the big fucking guy who's about to show up. Hello. Nope. Stop there. Get out of here. There we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Whoops. Happy trigger finger. All right. And over here to the plains. Final thing. Final daily thing. And then I'll do my pulls. At least it's just a defeat the opponent's one. These usually go pretty quick. Not if I'm about to die, though. I'm fine. I've got time. I'll pop a Bennett the second I get in there.
Time to act. Let's light it up. Going in.
Yeah.
Rain outlines your fate. By royal decree. Rain cutter.
Yeah.
Time to act.
Why am I walking? There we go. I bumped that button again. I swear for God. I gotta deal with all you guys up here. Get out of here.
Oz, reveal thyself. Adventure time.
I'm gonna go kick this guy's ass up here. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing, bro?
Let's light it up.
That wasn't even one of the guys I had to kill. I thought it was. All right. All right. I'm good. pick those up while I'm here.
We go. Huh? Yeah.
Get down here, bro. Oh my god. How dare you? Get down here and stop being annoying. Overkill just cause fuck you, man. Yeah, reinforcements. Yeah.
By royal decree, witness the power of Gawa. Everybody stand back. Rain,
Fuck your shield, bro. Hell yeah, Oz. All right. Oh no, no way I can access the office. I think that's in a completely different chunk of the map I haven't unlocked yet. That'd be probably up here, right? No, wait. Where would Albedo be? Should be down here? Hey, I've got a thing. I haven't done her thing yet. Oh, Mondstadt. Right. I'm thinking of what's her face. She has like the like little office in the chunk over here. I forget what character that is. She has like that little spot there. Okay, hold on. Let me go do this real quick while I'm here. I haven't been in Albedo's office, I don't think. I don't think I've ever been up there. I don't think I've ever been on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius building. Okay, bro. What do you got for me? Where are you going? I'm not gonna go find him. There she is. Should have guessed it was over at the shrine.
Oh, kind and generous Yoroi and all other Tanuki.
It's voiced. That never happens.
Promise I'll bring you lots of treats next time, so please let me go this once.
And here I thought you were a fast runner, little Nekomata. Yet you can't even catch a few little Tanuki? Youth these days, no discipline at all. Oh, the hide-and-seek master has shown herself. Ask her for lessons.
Traveler, please help me reason with Yoroi. I really don't have time to play today. I've got a whole pile of deliveries left. Every time a delivery takes me through Chinju Forest, Yoroi stops me and has me play hide-and-seek with the little Tanuki.
You got work by, okay. See ya.
When it's every single time. After all, it's not like I can just sit around here all day, every day, like Yoroi.
Huh. You insolent little Nekomata! I am Yoroi, hidden protector of the grove. It is a most heavy responsibility I bear. What do you mean, sit around here? Do you mean to say that I am idle?
Yes.
Heavy responsibility, huh? True enough, you're pretty heavy now that you're a big ol' rock.
Fucking
but that's not the point.
wrecked,
Hurry up and
bro.
let the barrier spell, or I'm gonna be late delivering my packages.
Why are young yokai all so impetuous? Did you really think I'd hinder your duties? Yobukoban, has the package been delivered?
Yes! Left it on the table. Huh? Wait, when did you... My package.
Get fucked. No, keep staring. It'll help.
Ha!
There we
Still
go.
so young, little yokai. I knew who the package was for the moment you set foot in my forest. And while you wandered about, had Yobukoban go and...
My delivery receipt.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Oh no.
Why are you suddenly radiating such intensity?
She gonna kill you.
Delivery receipt is stuck on top of the box. If they don't sign it, then the delivery isn't considered complete. And if they throw away the box, I may as well have never delivered the package at all. If this delivery was for nothing.
We're only doing this story bit. It's an anecdote.
And once you're all overgrown, you'll just be a big dumb rock that nobody can even see.
Yeah, you come back! You come on after her. You absolutely positively must help her get that receipt thingy back.
Receipt thingy. All right. Those are always just fun to partake in. I like doing the anecdotes. Even though I haven't really met that character yet, it's still fun to watch them, like, interact. I always look around the map to make sure I'm not missing any of those. And I don't think I am. I think I've got all the ones right now. Cool. All right. What are people saying in this office? Maybe I can access it? Let's see. Like you guys said, I'm not sure if I can, but I'll give it a shot. Shaw. Oh. Uh-oh. Something triggered.
Whoa! This is way too many books!
That's a lot of books.
Considering this library organizing job is classified as
What is this? I triggered something. Who the fuck wanted me to come in here? You're all delaying the polls for this. Who did this?
Cutie and Paimon. What brings you back to my state? Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just had to come visit.
I literally was here last night, girl.
You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you?
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance? Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us. Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned. Troublesome, I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be. All that to say,
Oops, sorry.
I'm very relieved to see you.
Hate it when I just trigger finger.
I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
I'm doing well, Dexter. Just apparently spending time on this instead of doing polls because somebody wanted me to come in here.
What even are some of these books? A Hilichurl's Guide
I would have
to
been in here
Hunting
later
Animals?
anyway. Like not today. Well, later today off stream. I would have been in here anyway. I could have done this off stream.
Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those anyway? And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
Book.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Hello.
Alice? How did you get in here?
I don't know who you are.
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh,
I don't know who this
that
is.
book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook, The Little Witch and the Undying Fire, by any chance?
I think so.
Splendid. That makes things easier to explain. This book was written as a dictionary for that other story. The actual contents.
Please, Mom.
At all, though.
Ah. Okay.
That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh dear, where should I begin?
Her dad was a
The promise
furry.
the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes?
Valid.
Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation. Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it.
Rather.
Who knows when such a crisis could occur? It could be in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial. So, I gathered the mages together to write this dictionary. Of course, it had to be under the guise of being related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place. Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt. They're all in this dictionary.
Yay.
Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Sure.
You make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend to all in Mondstadt, I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know?
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Yeah.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay.
I just met you.
If it's all about the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
All right. Ah, yes. Post-game content that I will not partake in anytime soon. Alrighty. Well, I guess I could leave during this door, huh? Alright. Okay. Which of these is it this office? I don't know which office is the character that you guys want me to open in. Was it that one? I can't open that one. Hiya! Shit. I thought I could grab onto that. Apparently I can't. I forgot I can't climb in buildings. All right, I'll go back up. There we go. I guess I'm doing pulls in here for no apparent reason other than it looks cool. All right. Hello, class. Everybody take a seat. I'm gonna do my pulls. First I'm gonna clear all this other shit that I've gotta clear. Okay. You got something. Oh, this is like that thing where it's like, it's good to have, yeah, it's this. Sick, okay. I forgot about that. All right, that's clear. Clear the shit in my bag just so I can be like, yeah, I've seen it. Look at that, I've done it. I only have one character so far. Well, I could do Sucrose too, I guess, but anyway, I'll worry about that later. Gotta clear this. Oh yeah, I've gotta claim the rewards. I'll do that later. After the pulls. Didn't hit these today. There we go. And now 58. I had more than I thought. 58 pulls, everybody. You think we're gonna get Durin? Wonder if it'll happen. I've been saving up for a while. On top of losing a bet with chat like a stream ago, where I had to buy 20 of them because I lost on a technicality of all things. Do I mean 59? Well, I'll probably get more as I go, yeah. But first, let's hold off the main event. I got 5 of these. So let's see what happens. Probably nothing. We got a sword. Wow, thanks. I love it. Nope. Can I get one pretty trail? One gold, maybe? Nope. Okay, just nothing. Nothing today. All right. Nothing there. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Also, yeah, I could buy another one here. Let me go ahead and do that while I'm here. Boop. 59. I'm 1 away from 60. Can I not get any more? No, okay. Maybe I'll get one as I pull characters here. All right, let's go. I mean, obviously, we're gonna get a 4. All right. 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 Ooh, another Phofonia sword. Hell yeah. I can level up the one I've got. Let's fucking go. That's actually kind of sick. And yes, I do have the stuff I collected that last night, I believe. In the, yeah, these I collected. I mean, I could grab this real quick because that showed up, but that's not gonna really do much. Boop. Oh, I know I can directly pull them, but I like to do the buy thing. All right. Oh, hey! New character, let's go!
Mission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything.
I hadn't had a character. Oh shit! Oh wait, I skipped them all. Oh fuck, I got her too. Hell yeah! I did not realize I got 3 4s. What the fuck is that luck? All right. Okay. I was in 1 pull. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Do another 4. No golds yet. Can I get another Bennett though? It'd be awesome to have another Bennett. Ooh, I don't know that sword. Would that be good for Bennett? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know this sword. Let me check. Bane of Fire. Ooh, damn. 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 Okay. That actually might be useful for Bennett. All right, we got another 10 to do. See what we got. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Oh, hey, got a second one of her. All right. A third one of her. All right. Oh, and I can buy another one real quick. Let me grab that because now I can do another. I can do 2 more. Right. I forgot they're 5, not 10. For some reason, I thought they were 10. What is it? We could do 2 more 10 pulls. Hey! Wait a fucking second. All right, wait a second. Yeah, baby, let's go.
Everyone used to call me Mini.
Fucking
Durin, but as you
hype.
can see, I'm not really Mini anymore. Do you find my appearance strange?
Let's go.
To tell you the truth, it's still a little strange to me. I have so much to learn.
All right. Well, there's the day made. A third of Jehoda. Jesus Christ. There we are. Can do obviously another 10. See what happens here. Another, I mean, I expected that much, but. Okay, another Jehoda. How many constellations of Jehoda do I have now? God damn. Book. All right, there's all that. Now we're good, and now I can start pulling for Venti next time. Or I could start now. Nah, I couldn't get that lucky. Imagine, can you imagine? There we go. Okay. We're all good now. We've got all of the pulls. Let's see our spoils. When it comes down to the characters and everything. Oops. Okay, so I got a fuck ton of her. Okay. Got 4 constellation. A fucking C4 character I've never touched in my life. There we go. And I mean, I've got you too, so there's that. What does it take? Well, first I'm gonna level him up. Just to see what it takes for... Oh shit! I can already start? I didn't expect to have the stuff for you. Let's fucking go. Let me just... Let's get Durin up there as far as I can. Oh, there we go. Alright, where do I get these? Oh, up there. Okay. Well, that's easy. And these are from... Oh, yeah. The Enclave thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm making sure I had that right in my head. Okay, cool. So I've selected those. There we go. I'm up now. All right. What else did I not have? Oh yeah. I got the Oh, okay, it's just an outfit thing. And then accept these. Hey, it gives me another pull for the freebies. That's always fun. Oh yeah, I gotta collect those. And claim those. Claim that. There we go. That means I'll level up Durin off camera then, because like that's right there. Durin's gonna be probably a very nice character to have. And I have not done their things yet. Yep, not that. Not that. No, it's this thing. Where's the test run? There it is, Stoy. And then test run. I haven't actually tried Durin yet at all. I can't level up Arlecchino. I want to use Arlecchino, but I can't. Leveling up Arlecchino requires what's the word? Place that I haven't unlocked yet. Hello, brain. I'm not gonna read chat because I don't want it to be spoiled. It's in my brain. Where did it go? The location. The fuck. Where is the word? Why can't I think of it? Shit, what is it? Fontaine. There it is. I could not get Fatui out of my goddamn head. Ugh, anyway, yeah. I don't have Fontaine opened, so I can't just do that. I don't like to ruin the experience by just teleporting over there and acting like I don't know. Okay, he's got a lot going on.
Leave it to me. The story has only just
My God.
begun. For the end.
Okay. That's a lot.
The story has only just begun. Leave it to me. Decay. New life. Devouring claw. Stay away from me. Get back.
Oops. Don't stop clapping at me, bro.
Stay back. A turning point in fate. Stay back.
There we go. I understand him. That means I can use him comfortably if I can understand him. And I know he's got the 2 modes, I just don't care to use them. Fun fact about me, if you've never seen me play this game before, I don't listen to shit you guys say when it comes down to any of that, because I'm stubborn as fuck. Like, it's not that you're wrong, it's that I don't care. That's truly it. I don't think that much about the technicalities of any game I play. That rips all the fun out of it for me. I unga bunga hit. That's all I do. It's nothing against you guys. It's entirely a me thing. So when it comes down to the technicalities of like what the character's abilities can do and how to most effectively use them in fuck you. I don't care. And that fuck you is directed towards the devs. I don't give a shit. Does it cause me some headaches sometimes? Yes. Do I care? Not even a little bit. All right. Time to go track this quest. Well, not that one. I need to go talk to what's his nuts. There, this dude. Hello. This quest.
Did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
This is where I am in the Archon.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day,
I'm not a big technical guy. When it comes to like
Thanks for the sub.
base management, yes. I get a little bit more picky about stuff, but for fights, I just want to hit things.
Okay.
I don't want to have to think about what I'm hitting, you know, bleh.
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
He was so useful.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Okay.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the
Shawnee, you fucking wet for a guy over here? Is that what's happening? Are you horny?
I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Those fierce eyes.
Honestly,
It would be a shame if they pinned me. Ooh woo. I hope nothing bad happened.
In the past.
The fuck was that
Then,
response?
My house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
He would only challenge her to a TCG match. He'd be like, she'd be like, seems you got me pinned on this match, and he'd be like, I can think of something else I could pin. And she'd be like, ah.
Stay safe.
Oh, okay. I thought you were the guy I had to talk to. You're just really close on the mini-map. The other person's down here. Hello.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
In a matter of speaking.
Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't say anything for now.
Okay.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
I'll stay quiet, I guess. All right. Nothing quieter than floating.
Not. It's all a bunch
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world. Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Now, fuck yourself.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Unfortunately, your mother.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Not even close.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear!
Believe what you will.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
More words.
It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return. Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
Don't offload this on me. What the fuck?
We wouldn't dare.
What kind of bro are you?
He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes.
That's a threat.
We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
I mean, you gotta be good when you need to get information.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
I mean, fucking course you did.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's
That's
house?
unfortunate.
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
But I can take you there. Like fucking.
Embrace a wonderful new life.
Bruh. I hope you can help me. I'm a fucking idiot little kid. Eat my own boogers.
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
But I'm Isaac. I use salt, but instead of salt, it's sand. I'm being such a dick to Isaac.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
Hey, Violet.
Sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense?
I mean, I wouldn't be playing it still if I didn't enjoy it, Violet.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
He's just a kid? I don't give a shit.
Traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain.
Oh, Violet's
all
on
about
Twitch,
how it
for those who are wondering what the hell is.
So, you know Tainari.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need.
His two-time YouTube chat with Twitch.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
You started playing when Sumeru was wrapping up? I mean, I started playing when Natlin was wrapping up. So
in the forest.
I've got a long way to go yet.
From a scholar.
And just for sake that I can show Violet where I've been, ignore all this. I've just unlocked the things here, but I've been to all of these open areas aside from it, and a little bit of Surumi Island. I only did the first thing over there, but it's like I'm there. And then of course I did open this up all the way so I could do farming for llama, and now apparently Durin. So yeah. We got, I mean, like, I've got a lot to open up and explore yet, but I've explored most of what's open here except for the desert. I haven't really touched much of that over there yet for obvious reasons. But yeah, most of everything here story-wise is all done. Gale's song is entirely done. I didn't even notice that. That's 100%. Holy shit. Sick. I didn't realize. I don't really pay attention to what the exploration progress is for an area. And then character-wise, my main squad is of course these. I do have Chi-Chi up there as well. She and Bennett kind of swap based on what I need. I need to get Bennett up another level yet.
Wow. Where did that come from?
I have Father, but I can't level up Father without... For some reason, the name escapes me again. I keep thinking Favonius now. Fontaine, there it is. Thought of it. And, like, I got a bunch of other characters in the meantime, too. Like, plenty of extra characters. Since you've seen me play last. And, of course, Durin's up here somewhere. There he is. Like, I'm getting him up there. I didn't realize I could actually ascend him through stuff in Nod Cry, so that'll be easy. I'll have him up to level, like, 70 or 80 by the next time I stream, so. But I got plenty of stuff going on. Gotta look for clues. I'll get right on that. Here's me looking for clues. Ah! Alright. Yeah. I did it. I helped. I didn't do shit.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
It's the Violet we've heard so much about.
Take a look right here.
Dude, Violet and I have known each other for years at this point.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although
It would have been like, what, 2017? Or something like that? 2016, 17?
Here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint.
That's wild that it's been a decade. I feel old now. I met you when I was closer to 20. Now I'm 1 month away from 30, bro.
The incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey!
Yeah.
What's wrong with liking good food?
Fat ass Paimon.
Something they love in life.
Exactly.
You forgot.
Most
Yeah.
scholars are fond of incense, since the
Only a
smell
little
supposedly
older.
helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
I yearn for Izak to fall off that bridge over there. I'm so mean to
Someone's taking advantage of their weakness.
Why am I so mean to this child?
Are the rumors really true?
Sometimes you just meet a punchable kid, you know? And you're just like,
Something to do with the radicals?
fuck that kid specifically.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak.
He has no pigeons to redirect his anger.
Let's head to Aru village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
I'm just, you know, like, I don't love kids. There's a reason that I'm single at almost 30, and I'm not looking to have a kid. And if one of my sisters has a kid, which I'm sure one of them will, I am not going to be like an uncle that's super present. I will be like around, but not out of pure choice. Okay, I did not want that. I wanted to be able to fucking... I hate it when they have those trackable quest things in the way of the main quest. It's like, I'm just trying to do my fucking job over here, dude, and play the Archon quest. I don't fucking want all that. I'm looking to track this. That's all I want.
Calculations are correct. Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of kids. Never really been a fan of kids. Okay, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Okay, now I'm stuck. Now I'm still stuck. Okay, here we go. I'm free! Man, I should have just teleported up here, huh?
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace!
I don't think so, Violet. I mean, when I was growing up, yes.
Welcome back.
But only like 1 or 2 of them.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
That's mostly because everyone lived in like a different state too. Like that's just how life is.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Like I had an aunt and uncle that lived like a block away from me growing up, so.
Didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Yeah, the scattered family thing is just kind of the norm now.
First I've heard of it.
I don't really mind it because it's like we can see each other if we want to, but most of us are just too busy or poor to make it happen.
Beyond the wall.
That's life.
Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort.
You got stuff to do, so you're lurking?
Someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
I'll be floating.
Makes sense.
Mostly from location to location.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip.
Yay!
Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Dehya, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
One day I'll be a famous pop star.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Can I react to Don't Blink? Probably someday. I have had that request like 80 times. I'll get there. I've got a schedule though. I can't just be listening to everything like one group wants me to listen to back to back to back to back to back. I've got a lot of communities I want to make happy. Can't make everyone happy, and that's why my schedule exists.
No actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
I'm not mad about it. It's just like literally fucking everyone is like, listen to Don't Blink or listen to the other one by that same composer, not Astronova, but the other one who made the other Sonic EXE song.
Good. Then we've got a plan.
We'll get there.
Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me.
Don't worry.
And we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Listen to the Tetris theme. Yeah, I'll get right on that. That song that nobody knows. Alrighty. Oh, it's like over there. Okay. Let me go back to Rebot then. The easy way. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yeah, I teleported here.
I'm amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall of Samiel.
This is a Mortal Kombat theme right now. Maybe if you spelled it right, Danny, I would.
Purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain
Don't call me out like that.
Almost all their requests.
I'm sorry, you spelled Mortal Kombat with a C, not a K. Disgusting.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Is your name Gorbachev? All right.
Hey,
sorry. Historical reference. Woo.
You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the
I
tavern.
don't think about falling walls since I'm 3. Hello, acquaintances.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
Aww.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dehya, is that you?
No, just this guy.
What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Another reality, potentially, but we'll get to that.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dehya's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall.
Future wife of her?
So,
no. We don't get that honor.
Someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
All right. Will do. Oh, it's not that far away, okay. Then I shall run, but in deer form. Hya, hya. Hya, hya. Okay, she did not jump as well as I had hoped. Whee! But she does cover good ground.
Are we there yet?
It's a trap.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark.
What? It was a trick?
Like lambs to the
this whole time? What? No way! Oh no!
Zaki.
There's 4 of them now!
You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the Academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you?
Windblade, Windblade.
You really thought we'd fall for the business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dehya, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think.
You also have
But you got one thing right.
weaker abilities.
We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the Academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
You look so killable. Like, can I just throw that out there? They look so weak.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. Should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck is voicing this absolute chode? He sounds like every fucking TikTok edgy boy ever. You misunderstood me. I have a secret weapon. The pen. Like, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck, bro? Who the fuck does this guy think he is? I'm Anger, and I only jork it 4 times a day. Like, get the hell out of here, dude.
I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve.
Not shitting on the actual actor, but just like, goddamn that voice, bro.
Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See, there you have it. Mercenaries
just 4 times.
Scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking. Get him.
Enough talk. Have at you. What is a man?
Just
Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets.
Teach him a lesson, traveler.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. With my fucking nuke, Mitch! Kia! Kia! Kia!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I need. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Nothing. Pathetic. Seconds.
Impossible.
How could you do that? What do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village.
Yeah, just ignores Dia's gigantic hanging magical balls.
I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Dia's like a walking personality of truck nuts. You never underestimate the truck nuts.
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those 2 who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, You mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves.
Fucking losers,
Alcohol
bro.
has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about.
If you ever give yourself a nickname, fuck you, unironically. You should not be assigning yourself a nickname.
Numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for you.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
Hmm? About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Yeah.
Dehya,
Friend.
do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The
Ooh.
radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
That's a completely different microphone setup. Never mind.
Them,
We're back to the
I
original.
Never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
That was an ADR take. That.
Anyway, looks like we're done with
Sorry,
business here.
that quality was
Travelers,
such an
lend me a
aggressive
hand.
jump.
Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
That was a different distance from the microphone. That was a different, like, isolation from the microphone. Maybe the same microphone, but, like, one felt like it was recorded under a blanket. You know? Like, it's...
This should be all of them.
It's significant.
I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Alright. Then I'll wait. By the way, I didn't mention this earlier, but I have done the story quests for Hu Tao and Klee. I did those the other day, just to spend time on them and get to know the characters a little bit.
Hey, Dehya!
We've been here the whole time.
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can.
Yeah,
put it
Hu
that
Tao's
way.
was the border.
It
Yeah.
takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility.
And Cleese was one where she
on the other hand,
had to track down her
pretty much
specially
live
made
from one day to the
bombs,
next.
blew up that that mage, the Abyss Mage, and then put herself into solitary confinement because she was depressed. It's a fucking idiot.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
The best way to interrogate
Come on,
is to
let's
punch
go
them.
inside.
That's Sino's way. Don't forget to threaten, tie up the person, and beat them beyond recognition. It's Sino, teaching you how to fucking interrogate.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure.
Just a little bit, maybe.
It's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna cry.
I was right!
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
I did, yeah, Carlos.
You fear
I've already
death
spent them all, and we have
yet you do
Durin.
not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family.
Oh, you saw the poll? Yeah.
You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
I'd let us go.
Mercy! Please,
What's
have
up?
mercy!
You've
Fuck 'em up.
made your bed. We may all be desert dwellers, but there's one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know, please. Just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Hell yeah, Sino. Let's go.
We don't know anything. It was all him.
Based Sino.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
You gotta believe me, please. That was a really good read.
Indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
That was a fucking hilarious read. That was perfect.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Fuck him up.
Smooth.
Nice.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia. Some time ago, people from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that
you've been hit by, you've been struck by Sino.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
I got everything I need. Hello.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
I've been here the whole time.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Think I'd enjoyed Durin's trailer. Fair enough. You hate this guy? Why? I haven't had a reason to hate him yet.
Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
He's got no manners? Fair. I would argue you don't need them in some cases.
You an ugly nickname. Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time.
You hit him a little less.
Clearly, I stayed in the village.
There's definitely situational moments for that.
You plan to leave Aru village and keep searching.
I think it's important to have an unapologetic straight man in your life.
Yep.
And I don't mean that in the sexual way. I mean that in like the logic way.
We might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
All Hatham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
Really?
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
He's right.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Also fair, splitting up is important when you can actually trust the person.
Right here in the village?
Correct.
You can't get everything on your own.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
A lie of omission is still technically a lie.
Don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Mostly because she wants Sino to pin her against the floor.
To someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
See, she was horny. That's all it is.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
Intimidated in the pants, maybe.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
But she'd be willing to stay up late for you.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider,
and I keep telling you, Speedy,
unwanted attention to herself.
Ad blocks are right there, man.
As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass.
I don't blame you for doing that sort of thing. You should know that.
Of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Ah, she's in her house today. Knock, knock, we're coming in.
As we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to
If you just want to be annoyed by ads, open up Instagram.
Go
you know?
ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Sure.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Doubt it.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary.
Oh my god, trailer line.
We're not really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is,
Being afraid of freaks is always a valid
only
understanding.
One side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
That's what most radicals tend to think.
Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Justice for Shani.
I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Shut the fuck up, Paimon.
I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion.
Oh, that's just the desert coyotes.
Frequent.
They sound like that.
But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
Nothing like a good investigation. All right, where are we going? Ah, over there, the place I haven't explored yet. Well, luckily I do have a somewhat close teleport here, but also I kind of want to just open up this one. So I'm just going to run straight through. The intended way to play.
Benny.
How could I? Wee. Yoink. I didn't realize this was this close. Damn, that's close. Oops. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Hello, Sealy. Where the fuck you going? Might as well bring you home. Ah, I hit the button. Why do I keep doing that? Look at that beautiful spot. All right.
Sounds good to me.
You really want to do this right now?
Branch into song.
Like royalty.
Bitch.
No, my sword. Treasure hunting.
Weak ass. Now, where are you? Oh, you're like all the way over there. Okay, well, yeah, get over it. I'm not gonna be fighting all you. Oh, wait.
Is this the
hello.
It's in terrible shape. And there's
Where are you going, bro?
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Lamau. Bro thought. Might as well take care of these dudes while I'm over here. Kia! Hello.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Lush as the moon. Rain outlines your fate.
Lamau. God, I am fucking tossing this guy all over the place. You done? Now you're done. God, bro. Gotta go collect this dude's thing. Alright. Whee! Oh no! Whatever will I do with all these creatures around me?
By royal decree.
Ah, bitch.
Witness the power of Gua.
Hello. Kia. What's up, bro?
One heart.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ring cutter.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Time to act. Receive my blessing.
Go in.
There we go.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that.
We have fought gods, alright?
He looks super serious.
Not that big of a deal to face some thick boy hilichurls.
This is the one.
Yeah, I got Durin. And I can level him up because I have Nod Cry open, so I can make him fucking ripped real soon. It'll just take a little bit of grinding. So next time I stream this, I'll have like a fully leveled up and probably part of my main squad Durin.
Hey, we haven't found Squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
I'm
taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
As a true intellectual would.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
This proves that they have Isaac Newton in this world.
You keep reading your book. See ya.
Isaac Newton was in this universe at some point.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Yeah, read a book instead of eating, you fat fucker.
Hey,
all right.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Then why do you not know anything by the time we reach a place?
Thought that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
That sounds like a you problem, skill issue.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
Is it because you didn't eat enough, fat ass?
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh.
Bro's just gooning in the back corner.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
It's wood.
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
All right. Oops. You mean to do that? Oh, I just gotta look around. The monuments around. Oh. Okay. I found food.
Lush as the moonlight. By royal decree, no, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Let's light it up.
Bitch. Whew.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain, out! I let my guard down.
Bruh. Bruh. You guys are obnoxious, bro.
You poor lost lamp.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, fuck off.
Ring cutter. Time to act.
Of course. My thing ends right when I hit the thing. Alright. Alright, just go back. Okay. I'm not a gacha addict.
Time to act.
That's different.
You poor lost lamp.
Okay, and the other is somewhere. Gonna get these items here. Alright, where is the fucking other one? Got two so far. The other one's gonna be in like some dumbass location, like up on at the top of a peak or something. I can sense it. Or it's not at all and it's somewhere real easy to find and I'm just blind, which is also an option. Yeah, you're open, so I don't need to hit you again. Up here? No. Up here. Aha! I was correct.
Time to act.
By royal decree, midnight phantasmagoria.
Well, that was easy. Ah! I forgot about those. Okay, we're good. All right. Oops. Fucking auto climb, man. All right. Redacted.
Look, slowly without alarming him.
I mean, sure, Speedy, but also how many people have, you know, like the visions on top of the knowledge on how to use them to that degree? Not many, you know?
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Razak.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was
I assume it's supposed to be Razak.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility.
Hi, honey.
It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Readjusting because my lower back is dying.
Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms
emphasize on the Z sound? How'd you? Oh, like Razak. It just hit me. I was like, wait. Emphasizing on the Z is not normal for English. Hello.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
So far, my day is fine.
The
Just kind of
Academia
playing
is
this,
behind
really.
all of this.
It's all the day's been so
It isn't
far,
difficult
truly.
to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the Academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the Academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit
I do
that
not
for
play
their own
COD.
ends
No, I haven't
simply
played
needs to make a
COD
few empty promises. Even if
since I
complications
was
arise,
maybe
people will see that
14,
those involved
15?
are all followers of King Deshret and look
Somewhere
for
in that
no
window?
further explanation than differences of
Except for
belief.
one time I
The
played
deep-seated mistrust of the desert and
some
everyone
Black
in it by
Ops
the
stuff
rest
with
of
my brother
Sumeru
a few
will
months
make sure
ago,
of
but that
that.
was one time.
The notion of an academia plot
We
wouldn't
haven't
even
played
cross our
since.
minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Ah, I see.
In line with the village chief's
I see you, hon. I see it. No, I'm not. But also, that's a better lean in than a lot of people who just jump in like, your shit looks pretty bad. You maybe want something.
One thing is true.
Which is usually how people jump in trying to get work.
First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics.
So like, no, but also better than the usual person who tries.
They become missing persons.
Solid 8 out of 10 approach. Only 8 instead of 10 because
living, breathing
ideally
But when someone becomes a
I feel like a lot of small creators too want to work with somebody that they already know.
If you can't find
so like
someone,
there's
you
a
have
point
no
of
way
like
of
I want to
knowing
work with
what
somebody in the
exactly
community.
happened to them.
Build friendships first.
That makes missing
Then you'd be like,
an
hey,
ideal resource.
I can do that for you. You know?
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted
I actually
into
have
knowledge
a
capsules.
one of my channel members. I'm pseudo hiring. He started to look into it before I asked, really, but
With the
he's working
technology of
on
the
a
Sumeru
bot for my
Academia,
music
it's entirely
requests for my
possible.
drum streams on
Perhaps
Twitch.
the process caused them great
And I am going to be paying
which
him
is
for
why
that.
they cry out in
But
the
he
dead of
started
night
without
when
me
no one is
asking.
watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
But also no worries from me on that, honey, because I am versed in that field. Because I was an animator for a long time, so like I respect you asking because the hustle, of course, but I don't need any help when it comes to the design aspect of things. I'm just lazy about it in general. When I want to do the upgrades and such, I do them. It just takes me a while to bother.
I'm the
So I'm good on that front. Don't worry.
I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
Yeah.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal?
Some
I've
bullshit,
spent quite some
probably.
time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait,
Fair.
didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that.
Yeah.
Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do
find it very strange to me.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I
As
want to
a man of
investigate
science
more.
myself and not
That
faith,
doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the
I
sake
find
of a few
it
strangers.
stupid that in a universe where there is proven existence of gods, that they are there in some regions living amongst the people, and the average person knows this, that they're like, no, we want to get rid of them. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, they are functionally aiding society, and these scientists in this world are like, but we don't want that. Fuck yourself. That just, it makes no logical sense. So like, as a scientist, it really drives me nuts that like that's their goal.
Say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
True.
Wow.
That's how we've gotten everywhere.
Great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
They want a better... I mean, sure, but like, fuck you. A god is a god. The fact that you just don't like the one is something else.
He won't last long if we leave him here.
Thanks for the sub.
Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to our village.
Michael. Subscribing to the channel. Oh yeah, academia is 100% an ego problem. In this universe, these guys are douchebags. Like, the scientists just only think about themselves. It's kind of wild. Like, way worse than I ever would have expected. And while sure, that does happen in the real world too, it's usually not this severe. It is pretty fucking severe.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
Thanks, me and my six-pack will do that right now.
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
The Teals of Tevat is... That's a fire bar right there.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
I mean,
We
yeah.
have a mole in our midst.
I mean, even the fucking...
One of us could
the
be secretly
things
revealing
that
our
they give you in
whereabouts to the
Sumeru
academia.
are like Bluetooth headsets that scan your brain while you're sleeping.
Are our friendships that shallow?
It's like training AI.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue. Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone,
He has
you
a
are
hat.
required to have all the facts available.
He's easily
including the
seen in
less
a
than
crowd
details.
because the ears poke out.
Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you?
I've never heard somebody say modus operandi instead of
If you want
operandi.
to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
That actually bothered
The
me.
Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day,
Bless you.
the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
They trained it like AI. They really are tech bros.
Been watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
The academia is just Silicon Valley.
Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I must do something
predicted my movements,
unpredictable.
Then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Bro, why are you here?
You want to go too?
How the wishes go? I'll show you.
You have to promise.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Once Isak shuts the fuck up.
I leave him in your hands.
Alright.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're...
Alright. Oh, wrong button. Here's how my polls went. Yay! And also... like 4 of her. Like, not even kidding. 5 of her. And like 3 or 4 of her. I didn't get any more Bennett though, which is kind of a bummer because I want more Bennett. I need constellations for Bennett, my boy Bennett. He needs more love. Also, I really need to get Arlecchino up because I can't use Arlecchino at all right now because all the shit that they need is all the way the fuck. Oh, not that one. The is it those? Yeah, like I can't do these fucking things because I haven't been here yet, and I don't want to ruin it for myself. So I really can't use Arlecchino without like ruining Fontaine, and I don't want that to happen, which sucks.
Body and mind.
Body and mind. Ding. I'm here.
So, where do we go from
But I
here?
can't get Durin because I've opened up Nod Cry, so I could take care of Llama's stuff a while back.
Yes.
And that's far enough in the future that
leaving
it's
the
not
village,
really
we
a
should head straight
spoiler
toward the desert.
if I use it to level up as much as I can. It'll still be probably a year before I get to that point in the game.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
Your mother.
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon's not running Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that...
All right. Oh, I thought we'd be playing this section. Never mind.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand?
Is that
can't
Tingle?
have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Probably.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
True.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Unless they did.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
Shut, you float, bitch.
But you're flying,
Yeah.
aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
All right.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dehya's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dehya.
Dehya? Why would you?
Dehya!
This is why we shouldn't bring the fucking kid along. I knew he was gonna be a fucking waste of space.
Say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
Bro, I will stab you for a tuna fish sandwich. Don't you fucking try me.
You should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dehya? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter.
Finally.
Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the Academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison.
Translation, you're a bitch.
Then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me.
Because they're white. And that one that's less tan than me.
Have to say. Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Why not?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
Sure.
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Damn.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dehya. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Dehya.
No! Dehya! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
do it.
But murder is ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, stab. The slow motion. Whoa!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
All right. And now we awkwardly walk back, all silent.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dehya! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal. You know?
Out on a limb.
Make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dehya. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
He does that. You get used to it.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
This game's narrator got a little bit more brave. Just like the black screens between. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna grab some more water while I'm up there too, just because like I still got a little bit left, but it's always better to have more. So enjoy llama standing there, I guess.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you. If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you
do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Earthquakes and sandstorms.
I suppose wisdom.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Grandma, is King Deshret
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon you.
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
I'm back. I'm here. Getting everything set back. There we go.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Yeah. Alright. Now let's wait for the time to pass.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
Whee!
What's the big deal?
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dehya, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dehya, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood?
No.
Or I'll be very upset with you.
Bad. Naughty Dehya.
Fine.
No goodbye kiss. So what, no head? Alright. That's over there. I probably gotta... Wow! Oh boy, am I glad I undid this. Holy shit, that'll take me a while to get to if I didn't have any teleports. Woof! Alrighty.
when Nefer told me about this place,
Now
I
we're
could
going
hardly
into
imagine it. But
unexplored
here I am,
territory.
seeing it with my own two eyes.
And I can... I feel like there are secrets. Hold on. I'm getting sidetracked by secrets and potential. Oh, okay. Fuck me, I guess, on that one. I love invisible walls. Always a good time. Is this a maze of sorts? Okay, fuck that. Alright. What about this side? Hello!
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Odds reveal by... Everybody stand back!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Okay, I can't go in there now. Let me try up this way. Nope. Nope, just all wall. Okay. How about up here? Nope. Nothing over there. I've already been here. I don't see any way into this shit. Up, 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 up. Skipped right by this earlier.
You poor lost lamb.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. It's a timey-wimey sort of maze. Hello.
Let's light it up.
Whoopsie. Alrighty.
Excellent.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Hooray. A rare view of Xingqiu DPS? Really? I thought he was kind of like basically meta. Or if people lied to me, or has it changed since people said that? Which, to be fair, was a couple months ago. Ah, yes. The hellscape of the desert. Really? Off-field DPS? I disagree. I like him a lot. Scarab. Let me go grab this. Scarab. Scarab. You never know when you're gonna need a scarab. That's what I always say. You use him as a healer? Wow. I mean, I know he technically does, but it's like I use him for other things. I like him as like a main.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Another maze. Okay, so all of this is covered. Yeah. Got a nut. I'm gonna try to do these. Never mind. This way, maybe, perchance. Okay. Is this? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Nope. 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 And that's gonna be the complete wall. What the fuck? How? Up there, maybe? Okay, I can't climb up that. It's too weird. Okay, well, this is like a thing. But also, like, I can't get inside there. Unless there's... Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought maybe there would be a way to get in that way. Apparently not.
Time to act.
This is weird. I can't figure out a way to start this one. I'll get to you guys eventually. Give me a fucking second. I'm exploring. Go on, start. Okay. Fuck you guys. Okay. How about you? All right. Okay.
Time to act.
That does not help me. Yeah, this might be impossible for me right now. Like, I can't even reach that. Oh, wait, no, I can. What the fuck? This was open this whole time? Wait. Wait a fucking second. Did I just miss that somehow this whole fucking time? How did I not check that corner? I thought I did. Alright. Really can't do much right now in here anyway. Oop, wall. Nothing. Yeah, I can't do that. So I can't even do this anyway. Alright. Guess I'll find my way out.
Body and mind.
And I'll just go do the main quest. That does bug me about some of Genshin's design. Just like they force you to do certain things. Even though they're fucking dangling it right in front of your face. It's like, God, fuck you, man.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Don't you think you sucked enough dick?
You stay right there!
Oh. Real cutscene time.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Bro, that was going through Grandpa's head already.
You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
It's the quickest of sands. Never mind. It's Nida. Let's go. Been a while.
Paimon's dizzy.
I don't care how cool you are. If you're moving that fast towards the child, I'm beating you up.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
I agree, Quarky, purely because I barely touch on the underground stuff because it's way too much shit. The content is great.
Praise King Deshret.
I feel like they miss the plot with that.
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Came back to hot takes about the desert.
Indeed.
I mean, I haven't been in the desert enough to really have an opinion on the desert.
Or creature, you could say.
But in the underground stuff for like the other half of Sumeru,
are always worth investigating.
I think it's just annoying. It's a lot. It's a little too much.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
And if this is even bigger than the overworld desert, it's like, okay.
King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
It just hits my personal patience threshold for how much I have to do in an area, and I guarantee you I won't be able to truly explore a third of this in the time I play this game. Oh, okay. All right. Not a bad squad. I could use Chi-Chi, but then I would just have 2 healers. And Durin's not leveled up enough to handle that, so I'm just gonna roll with the squad I've got. Unless... yeah, I like Bennett. I thought about changing to Chi-Chi, though. It's mostly because it's time consuming and I don't have that kind of time. Like, I'm not no-lifing this game. I'm playing it for maybe an hour or 2 pretty much every night, and I've only gotten this far. So
it looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
I assume this would have been fan-fucking-tastic for people who are playing it during active release, but as somebody who started so far beyond, that'll be endgame content at best.
But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
On it, Chief.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Oh, do they all move when I do this? No, okay. Where's that? There we go. That was weird. I thought I already did that.
Time to act.
Elevator! All right. Hello.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Leave this place.
By royal decree.
Off we go!
All right, you're down.
Let's light it up!
You next, bitch.
Everybody stand back! Oz, reveal thyself!
Alrighty. Oh, never mind. You stay there. What's the process? You put it in the comments of like the most recent video and hope that people also agree.
Let's light it up!
Get the fuck over here, you little floaty bitch.
Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt. Teamwork is dreamwork!
By royal
Time to act.
Is there another? Oh, he's just fucking sitting over here. All right, come here. Bro.
Midnight.
Overkill. Fuck you. Alright. I get so many requests that I really have to be picky about what I actually do a video on. So it mostly ends up being a popularity contest. But if it's for a series I already cover on a regular basis, the best option is to leave a comment of what you want me to get to from that game on the next video of that game. Whoops. Wrong button every time. I did get Durin. And I just need to level him up, which I can do because I have not cry open. Yay. I just don't want to grab all this stuff. Because I need these mainly, and they're from over here. I don't usually do specifically character demo reviews, I just do animation analysis stuff, and the last one I did was like 2 weeks ago. They're not specific to any characters or any game at all. I just kind of cover whatever. The next one will be a Genshin one. I just don't know exactly what game to do. Or not game to do, what video to do. All right. Oh. Why didn't that open before? Weird. I walked right by that one.
Time to act.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out.
This way. And that's the way out, but is there anything here? Around the corner? Ah, yes.
Body
Apple. You motherfucker.
Receive my blessing.
Oz, Reveal thy
Rain
Eat shit, says I. There we go. Alright, don't activate it. Okay. So I kind of have to activate it. How the hell would I manage to... Yeah! No, it didn't work. Okay. There's got to be some sort of a delay to that then. Unless I'm just overthinking that. Chest! Yay.
Body and mind.
Let me see if I can... Ah! Nope. Not tall enough. I probably just have to wait for it, don't I? Is it like a timed thing? Does not seem like it. Okay. I can activate it while standing on it, really? I figured it would be blocked off because it kind of like locks you in like that. The middle of the plate. Oh, that's why. Okay. The middle of the plate also activates it. Did not realize. Hello.
Rain choose a song.
Let's light it up!
Hello, Jesus Christ. Get the fuck off me.
No, my sword!
It's like usually something that simple wouldn't have confused me at all, but it's like they gave me a big fucking shiny button and they're like, you don't need that. It's like, why? Why give me the button then? I know so it's so I can go back down and come back up, but it's like, again, what's the value when I got that button right here that does the exact same fucking thing? It seems a little goofy. A little excess on that end. I'm gonna ride on the top of this. And suddenly I'm here. Alright. Going back up now. I was just fucking around with it. Huzzah. Whoops. Oh, got turned around there. Aha. Ah, so I wasn't crazy. All right. I just have to figure out how to make this shit work. I don't entirely know how I'd be able to make it from there to there. Unless it's like a... Nope, I can't jump off it. Alright. Never mind about that. And I can't... There's no way I can get up there and still reach the button there, so I don't really know... honestly, what they want from me on this one. I might have to have you guys give me the answer for that. Because that button is there. And I can send this down here. Which I do, but then it's like, how the hell would I get it to ascend back up? Because if I'm on top of this, how would I be able to hit that? And then actually be able to climb back up here? Because I can't call it back up if it wants me to be on the top. I can't get down there and come back up here. jump after activating it. Oh, right. I get it. No, I get it. Yep. Okay. Give me a second while I get back up here.
Body and mind.
I forgot I could do that already. There we are.
Lush as the moon.
By royal decree, Midnight Phantasmagoria! Everybody stand back!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body and
Again then, I repeat, why the fuck was that button on the bottom floor?
Forest, protector.
Yeah. Take care of him. I'll take care of this guy. Thank you, Oz. All right. Okay, I don't know where the relevancy of that goes. I assume there's probably some sort of a clue somewhere. Maybe it's the same thing with the peasants. Well, that one's like, yeah, that one was locked in. Oh, is this like a fucking pattern timed thing? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah. Okay. There we go. I did it. Damn.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Hey, look, tree.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
What kind of dance is that? Call it the Shingyu Shuffle.
Wait. What's that?
A tree. Oh, that.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
He's a fucking scribe, idiot.
Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
I also don't think Al-Haytham really gives a shit about the rules of the Academia.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise.
Wow, very topical. Thank you, King Deshret.
A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
Thanks for the
The
sub.
disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village.
Thanks for the save.
Miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end.
He said duty.
As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
You're telling me that Rukkhadevata and Kusanali are the same entity? What? No. I never saw that coming.
Possible.
All right.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Lamau.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru
You gotta go.
village.
All right, see you later, Griffin.
Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans, fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Happens all the time.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Sure.
Rahman, that's enough.
You just fucking saw it,
Give it a rest.
dickhead.
You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dehya, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Your life is meaningless because you're an asshole. Congratulations. Join everyone else on planet Earth. You are no different.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess
The
that's
fake eye patch. Yeah, you can see his other eye working
this is
fine.
where our camp's
Not even the
located.
scar.
Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your mad... sorry.
Gotta weed out that racism. Take some time.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Yeah, Tortilla, because in our world, infallible logic is not a truth. It's a suggestion at best.
Rahman's no
which
fool.
is very,
Being the
very
leader of your own
depressing.
faction in the desert is no easy feat.
But it is the world we live
It's too
in.
bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
In the wise words of Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob, stupidity ain't a virus, but it sure is spreading like one.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Alrighty. Boy, am I glad I got the fucking Lucky Dog's Clover and a Hunter's Bow for all that. Boy, what a generous domain. Yes. Right across the way from the one I decided I shouldn't need to worry about because it was out of the way. Why would I ever have to go here? You know, like that was my thought. I was like, I know they have one right here, but I figured that was just to be like closer to this area as like a trifecta sort of thing, but nope, apparently not. That's why. Guess I'll get as close as I can and then jump across the way. But it is gonna take me some time to get up there.
Time to act.
She travels quicker. Can I? Okay, I can make it up from that. I think. Should be able to. Yeah, I can make that. Hope you guys are enjoying the high tier gameplay. Nobody asked you, llama. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Made it. Just barely. Alright. Highest point here. Got another ledge. Oh, I thought that was going to be a ledge. Okay, well. May have jumped one too many extra times to be able to make it up here without falling. Maybe. I might be able to get my feet planted if I jump up here and do a quick hop. There we go. Okay, it was enough of a bend. Good. Alright. And now I can just use this to get a little bit more farther over. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. Hello, little Sealy. Might as well bring you home while I'm here. Unless your home is down, in which case, fuck you. We beat you. I'm not fighting you guys. Come on, dude. Get over to your little hovel. I'm gonna have to fight these fucking things.
That's close enough.
Branch into song.
Eat shit. Yay, a chest.
Perhaps this treasure has been...
Take care of him. I'll go get this fucking guy. Bro, where are you going?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I'll be back.
Right. Wee. Not gonna deal with all that. Probably climb up this way.
Body and mind.
I'm gonna go get this fucking waypoint before I don't come back to it ever again. Whoop. Okay. Unless it's gonna kill me. Oh, it's probably up higher then, huh? Okay. That's fine. I've got a little bit of a thing here. Yeah, it's probably like up here. Yep. Got it. Wee. And grab this while I'm here. Hiya. And now I run over here. And I go, yay. I'm suddenly in the area I need to be. Magically.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
All right.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
I'm scared.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
And Sino's feeling stabby.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Yay.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
Yeah, why wouldn't they be?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
That's not how that works.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Judar sounds like a furry.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis.
Fucking tell me I'm wrong, bro.
The Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia.
And for context, no, that's not the classic nerd voice. This is the classic nerd voice.
He harvested dreams.
You gotta go even further back for classic.
Maximizing the Akasha's output.
You gotta talk like this and have something stuck in your nose all the fucking time, like,
maximum efficiency. They were able to use it.
Well, I hope nobody steals my inhaler again.
Next,
but I'm so scared of sports and women.
They needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
Actually, yeah, exactly. That's the classic nerd voice. This guy does like the modern nerd voice, which is, like I said, basically just furries. Let's be real. They all sound the same. I'm not being prejudiced in saying that. I'm friends with so many furries that sound exactly like that fucking guy, and I know what they sound like. I mean, there's plenty who don't as well, but like when you're thinking of like the TikTok furries, especially, that's their fucking voice.
You must have noticed by now.
It's just kind of funny.
The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
And they would all agree. They'd be like, yeah.
Desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate photosynthesis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you?
Friend with so many furries says more about you than them. I have a lot of furry friends.
You already have,
and that's fine.
Why
I got nothing against furries.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn
Hi,
god
Toho Jr. Welcome to the chat.
that she would be as wise
Great
as
timing.
Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages
The
never
odds
had
were
a
in my
way to
favor. I got Durin.
This forced them to accept
And I
that
got
Lord
Arlecchino last
Rukkhadevata
time, so.
had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Okay, to be fair, Toho, I did have 60 polls. Legitimately 60 whole polls. I got a lot.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
I'm all for the word scholars in this world, almost sounding like a slur. These scholars. You can't just say it with the hard R like that. I'm sorry, mascalas. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got like, got Durin. I'll be able to level Durin up before the next stream because I have access to all of his locations. I got Jehoda, like fucking 5 Jehoda and 3 or 4 of her. So like, I got plenty here. You fucking nerds. Dude, you can't use the N-word like that. You can't use that N-word. What? That you're a nerd? Oh, shit.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
I like that they offloaded Paimon's bullshit to the inner thoughts of the traveler in this specific, like starting in Sumeru, I figure, because Paimon's been yapping a lot less and saying this sort of like repetitive shit. So much better. So much fucking better. Because you know she'd just be saying this all the fucking time in the old regions.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Yay, Candace snacks!
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Ooh, she speaks and not cry. Sick. Okay. I've got like a year before I even touch on that. If I even get that far. It really depends.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
2 months or 3? I don't think so.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm saying it. The quest will get longer and my streams can't engage any longer either. I have to keep them relatively short.
Well, let's brainstorm a little
more. I need to be able to keep up the mental acuity to handle my daily video uploads, which is a lot mentally.
Sure.
Doing like even a 5-hour stream and then having to record at minimum 2 videos every day. And I'm going to be streaming tomorrow a whole new game and learning a whole new game there. And then doing everything else again. It's so much. So like there is that like mental space of like I need to be able to play a bunch of other games as well. It is a full-time job. Like it is. People really go like, well, okay, it's not that hard. You're playing games all the time. And it's like, well, I break it down, and I know a lot of you guys don't think this for the record, but it's like, think about it in this function where like every single day, and I don't stream every day for this reason too, but every day I have at least one thing going on, and I have to do all my other daily stuff as well. So like every day for this past week, I had to shovel like 4 times because we got a huge, like over a foot of snow, and I had to do all that manually. And then I also have to record shit. I need a little bit of me time as well. The recording takes about 3 hours. I have to edit all of those as well. Once a week, I do 3 videos. And then 3 times a week now, I'll be streaming because I've got Genshin that I want to keep up with. I'm now a part of the Enfield Creators program, so I'm going to be starting the Enfield beta on Friday, and tomorrow I'm starting Girls Frontline too. So I'll be doing those weekly for at least the month. I'll have 3 games that I'll be keeping up with. And then that'll back down to 2, maybe. It really depends on when the beta retires. And yeah, in my own personal time, I've done a little bit of Blue Archive, and I do Arknights on a daily cycle too. Albeit, I'm probably going to have to retire Arknights soon because I'm not able to keep up with all of that. And not to mention, like, in between all that, when I do have, like, the animation analysis stuff where I'm trying to do those once a month, I've tried to find ways to make that process more efficient, because those take me hours to edit and usually over an hour to record and sometimes multiple days to write. So that's a difference as well. Like between a few days, I'll be able to write the whole script because I can't be sitting there just typing for like 4 hours. I need to break it up and do something else. And I'm learning the guitar right now, and I do drum streams once a week for 3 to 4 hours. So it's like I'm moving. And all of this without an external editor of any sort, because I don't really feel like it's entirely necessary. I've considered hiring an editor for my animation analysis things, but I also don't think that there's an editor out there that'd be able to nail the presentation style that I want, because they need to fucking they need to be able to understand what I'm talking about in the animation side of things. And while there's plenty that edit and animate, I would have to find one that's like specifically an animator who's a character animator and understands that sort of thing and what to highlight when I say so. Otherwise, I'd be wasting more time just explaining to the editor how to edit it instead of just doing it myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so much. So like at that point, it really does just weigh out me doing it myself makes more sense and saves more time. I might not be the fanciest editor in the world, but I know my way around editing programs and can do so. But yeah, it's like, it's not like I'm sitting on my ass all day doing nothing, but I give myself maybe 2 days a week to not do much. And even when those happen, I'm usually doing other shit with family stuff, or like I have to shop once in a while. I need to pick up my insulin from the pharmacy tomorrow before I stream, so I don't die at some point. So all that, you know, like my average workday, including stream days, like if I'm doing a stream day and workday, my workday ends up being about 9 hours in total of me actually like applying myself to playing the games, recording videos, editing them, and then usually working on something else like the guitar, which does plan back to YouTube. It's like I want to be able to do more music stuff, so yeah. I have K-Brads, but the downside to that is it would just be more time, and it probably wouldn't do as well. So I kind of stick to the communities that already follow me. I kind of stick to those because I know that they'll watch them, and it would just take more time. But also, it's not a guaranteed viewership, which I already have for some of these communities, so I just stick to the ones that I know I can rely on, basically. I'm willing to step out of that comfort zone once in a while, but it's not always useful.
And not cry behave in ways you do not understand. Just
me. Here we go. Yeah. And to be fair, Speedy, like per month, I'm only making, I mean, on a good month, I would say I'm making just shy of $2,000 now. And that's between every form of income I've got. And I don't usually do paid sponsorships because fuck all that shit most of the time.
Candace, we're here!
So that's basically all just Patreon people, deals with companies that I have for their videos that I don't have any restrictions on. I'm just able to do what I want.
Well, what are we
and then YouTube revenue.
Let's join them.
Please.
Which is not enough to live on as a solo, which is why I still live in my sister's basement. So I would need at least double what I make now in order to move out on my own comfortably.
What do you need?
So I am making half of the average USA work time.
Anything too reckless.
But that's because I legitimately can't make more than that doing what I do.
Okay.
Without selling my soul to sell you guys shit you don't need or want. Whee! Wait a minute. Should I start this now? Should I start that now, or should I go do some grinding for Durin? I should probably do some grinding for Durin. I don't know what this would cost me. There's like a door? I've never been here. I would have to like figure that out. The fuck? Oh, there I am. Got lost there for a second. The Catharsis Drums is live. I never faced this boss, so I don't know what I'm gonna be getting myself into. Oh, is this a brute forcible one? Cool. Yeah. Okay. I might end up dying here. But so be it, motherfucker! Let's go!
Leave this place.
Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lush as the moon.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Time to act.
Adventure. Yeah. Off we go.
I'm trying to get his ultimate built up there so I can heal.
By the frost moon of old.
By royal decree.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
God, this will take forever, bro. Are you kidding me? Alright. Alright, this is gonna fucking take a year and a half. I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna go step over here. I am legitimately leaving. That will take me a fucking decade. Are you kidding me? There's got to be a better way to handle that. I don't know what sort of team I need, but I do not have that sort of firepower right now at all. Not even close. Is he weak to anything? Yeah, he needs pyro application, but I don't have a good pyro aside from Bennett, really. I would have to do that in co-op, and I don't do co-op, so I don't think I'm going to be really doing much. Not on stream, at least. That will take me a fucking hour, dude. This isn't a music reaction live stream. What part of the title made you think it was gonna be? But yeah, like I don't do co-op stuff because I don't really want to do that. To be honest, it feels like such a crutch for me. I know they want you to do that, but that's one of those things I don't love about this game, truly. Is that they kind of force those sorts of mechanics and extra shit on you. It's like, I don't want to do all that. I don't want friends. Fuck you guys. That's just gonna take me hours off stream to be able to actually get it any sort of like reasonable build for him at that point. It's like, I can get these all day, but these fucking things, and it's the only place to get them is that fucking guy. So it's just gonna take me forever to do it. Like, God, it's gonna take me so fucking long. And like, I do have Zhang Ling, but like, I don't think that'll help. And I'd have to ascend her again, which would require me to build her up that way, too. I am reduced, Speedy. I am on the lowest I can be. So I am legitimately not going to be able to manage this.
Ow! Where did that come from?
I would have to artificially boost the entire squad in order to make that take anything less than half an hour.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I did get Durin, yeah, but I don't have him leveled up. That's what we're arguing over right now. It's like I got Tanari and Cole are both too low. I would have to ascend either one of them to be useful as Dendro. I've got Llama, but like if I were to replace Jinkyu with somebody, I've got Chi-Chi. I don't think this would be good for...
1, 2...
Does Melt do much?
3, 4, and...
Do you think Melt would be effective against that fucking guy or not really? Because then I could get the burn and melt. I doubt freeze would do anything if he's weak to a fire.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and...
I don't really know. Official's like basically one of my strongest right now anyway. I don't want to do co-op. I want to figure it out solo style. Let's see what happens if I bring Chi-Chi in. I'm gonna lose my like main DPS guy if I do this though. I'll make a second team for this. Actually no, I'll change up this team because I never used this one.
What's happening?
Okay, you're all the same. Yeah. Yes, that squad. You think a 40 Arlecchino is strong? I don't. I fucking don't. I mean, he really can't hit me, I suppose. But then I've also got Durin, and at that point, Durin might be more useful. Because I've got a healer in Chi-Chi if I swap that out. So I've got Durin or Arlecchino, both at 40. But I don't have equipment buffs for either of them. I'd have to at least do something there. Because they right now just have base weapons. But I also don't have any of their talents leveled up or anything either, and that's also a factor. So even if I were to pull in...
productive partnership.
I don't think that would be useful. I also didn't mean to switch out that one. I meant to switch out other. Hold on. I'm going to need...
I won't hold you back.
A healer.
Much.
You.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
I just don't think Arlecchino's anywhere near leveled enough to make this work. So I would need to swap this at minimum for like Black Tassel or something. Can I enhance this any further right now? No. Great. Well, there's that. Refinement's 5. That's at least something. I also got basically nothing here either. I'd have to level these up for sure to be able to have any sort of like health and etc. bonus. This is the sort of shit where it starts to get so technical that I start to kind of check out, because it's like, I don't want to have to fucking keep track of all this extra stuff on here. Because, like, I know it's going to matter, and that's what's annoying to me. But I also, like, to me, this makes more sense. For Elemental Mastery. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about crit rate. This I might want to enhance a little bit. I'll stick this at 10. Or 11, sure. Again, I don't really have the best weapon, but it's like, it's better than nothing. And the one from, I don't think that helps nearly as much. Well, let's have a lot more. Should I switch out the Skyward Spine? With Black Tassel? And give that to Arlecchino? Oops. I don't even know what my crit's at, actually. Well, not high. Yeah, I don't know how Arlecchino works either. That's why I'm relying on you guys, the ones who play the game. I mean, I don't really use Zhang right now anyway, so like it might just be more sensible to give it to her. So like this has less refinement but a higher level, but also a lot more like additional bonuses here.
Penny's adventure team, assemble!
I also don't recall really using... I've never used her to fight outside of the trial, so this is going to be a very much a learning experience. All in the same.
Receive my blessing.
Overruled.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Let's light it up! Odds, reveal thyself! Everybody stand!
You poor Lord.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. I summon.
This is where...
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
It can fly now? It can fly now? Holy shit. Okay, I didn't know it could fucking fly. All right, I'm out. I'm out. All right, fuck that. So yeah, 40, definitely plenty. Definitely plenty of level, guys. Great call there. Definitely not an immediate death upon getting fucking trounced one time. I didn't even get a chance to heal up or anything with that shit. Are you kidding me? No fucking way. I don't think I'm gonna be touching Durin anytime soon with that sort of a fight. Good fucking lord, no wonder. All right. Well, Durin's gonna sit there in the fuck you bin for probably the rest of my gameplay until I have enough levels to face that fucking guy. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Hell no. What's over here? What is this? Why is it blinking at me? It won't let me investigate it.
Laid bare.
Yeah, I can't pick this up for some reason. Oh, do I need to like blow it away with an animo? Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna swap my team back. Well, that's like the annoying part is like I didn't know that there was gonna be a one shot. I fucking hate that in a boss. Like, Jesus Christ. If I know Arlecchino was a glass cannon, I wouldn't have actually pulled for her legitimately. One thing I can't stand is a glass cannon on my team. The saddest of bitches are glass cannons. Alright, so I'm probably not gonna be using Arlecchino anytime soon either. Cause yikes, are you fucking kidding me with that? Alright. I haven't collected my stuff from earlier either, so let me go do that real quick. It was worth a shot, but it definitely proved to me that there is no fucking way.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Always a pleasure, Catherine. All right. Well, it's also Glass Cannon at the current level. She's 40. You know, like, the rest of my squad is 70. The recommended level for, like, any boss I would have right now is going to be 71. I don't have that sort of level on Arlecchino, and I can't get it any higher without spoiling everything up here in Fontaine that I haven't done yet. That's why these are still fucking marked, actually. I'm going to stop marking those. It's like, I don't want to ruin that for me, so I don't want to go up there and find the place. Like, I want to experience the game naturally, but I can't use her if I don't have that. Which sucks. One thing I legitimately do not like about this game's design as a whole is, like, if you want to have characters that are decent in the general, like, meta of the game, you have to basically ruin the story and the experience of getting to see a place the first time in order to build any of that up. And that, to me, is just a bad design thing. So that pisses me off. It was annoying that I had to go up here and clear all this off. I didn't want to ruin this for me, but I realized that Lauma would have been worthless if I didn't. And I was like, maybe I can avoid all the triggers, but then, like, I still lost that, like, initial wow factor of getting to see this place for the first time blind. You know, like, that's a bummer. So I don't love that about this game, that they don't allow you to level up the characters without forcing you to go into that place to ruin that experience for yourself just because you want to use a character that's decent. I don't love that factor of the game at all. That's probably the worst balanced thing I've ever seen in basically any leveling up style game ever. They should at least allow you to, like, spend some sort of, like, a currency, like, in the exchange for it or something. It might take longer, but at least it's an option. They don't let you do that at all in this, which is kind of shitty.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Do I have any more of these? I think I picked up a few. Yeah. Hey. Let's make sure I do this. Yeah, and it's like, it's nice that they allow you to teleport there when you want to, but then it's like, if I show up here anywhere, I'm gonna end up ruining that, like, big wow moment of being here because I've already been there, you know? That's what kills me. It's like, it's nice that they let you go, but I also argue that you probably shouldn't have to in general. They really should have found another way to manage that by just allowing it to be available in, like, even if they were to do it in the chasm situation, right? Like, if there was a spot like the Spiral Abyss where there's like a separate domain where you can, like, choose where and what to grind that basically mimics a lesser version of the official boss variants. Like, you would get less payout, but you would be able to do it in a safe location without ruining that for you. Fighting the same boss in a domain, like, isolated experience instead of being forced to go to the new location, even if it were to pay out half of what you would get from the actual in-world one, which would be the same thing. You'd be doing the same boss fight for half the effort, or like the same effort for half the result, but it would be a choice to not have to be like going to the areas and ruining the experience of seeing it. And it's just a bummer, you know? Like, that's the biggest gripe I have with the leveling in this game and, like, that experience, is that I can't just go somewhere else to not ruin my time with the game and experiencing it in the world. And I'm sure I'm in the minority there when it comes to, like, being that picky about the experience I have in the world. But it is a bummer, and, like, I confirmed it for myself with the Lauma one when I was like, okay, let's just go to Nod Cry. The reason being, I was trying to be so minimal about it. I literally only went where I had to, as you can tell. Like, I made a beeline. You can exactly see where I've shown up, gotten stuff, and left. But there was things like this fucking guy, but he's easy to fight now. But, like, in order to get over here, because in order to get Lauma leveled up, I had to do these fucking guys around the rim. So I haven't even been in here. I literally climbed around the rim of the place to avoid ruining anything for myself. And it's you know, like that. I shouldn't have to do that to enjoy the game with characters that are useful, instead of them throwing away old ones that aren't as useful due to the meta balancing of the game. They really need to fucking do something like adding an abyss that's specifically for like half output boss fights. That would be so much better for me, and probably everyone. That's my big gripe. But yeah, like, it's just with this guy, I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to clear him without having a character that's designed to clear him. And I want to use Durin to face him, but clearly with Arlecchino, I can't do that. So I don't have the firepower to, and I don't have the levels to. I would have at least have to use a character that can do some sort of a swap on it. Like, and the only other one that might fit is Yangling. That's it for level right now, and she's not even as high as she could be.
I'll bring my seasonings.
It's like, even if I were to try this, even with her ult, I don't think it would work. It's just too much. Oops. Let me give this a shot, but I don't think it's going to change anything. Oh, Zhangling's dead. I don't remember that happening. Hold on while I go heal up Zhangling. I don't remember her being dead. Yeah, I gotta give her weapon back too. You're right. I don't remember when she would have died. I don't remember the last time I used her. Probably been a few weeks.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
No rest for the... Midnight Phantasma.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up! I'm going in! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Whoo! Holy shit, wait a second.
Leave this place. By the frost.
By royal decree, at the frying pan, into the fire!
Zhangling! Holy fuck, wait a minute. That ult does a fuckload. Kidding me with that?
Wings of darkness, come!
You poor stayer.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Leave this place.
I summon thee!
At the frying pan, into
I didn't know that that was it. All right, well, she's down. I saved John Ling for that.
Going in! Venture hook!
Chorus, protect us with one heart.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's a problem.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come on, bro.
Bubba, get them.
Get him, Bubba.
Race you.
Come on, get your ult back up there, girl. We can make this work.
Leave this place.
Ah, no. Not that. We got this. Yes! We did it! Okay. So now I can make the efficiency check of how she works. Jianling was the key. Her break was insanely effective against this fucking guy for me. So her ult saved me. Now I know how to handle that ult too, because I did not know how to handle that ult. And now I know how far it goes and how long it goes. I didn't know that from the first one because I was just so surprised. So official's good. I would have to level up Durin a bunch. I really don't want to. But I might be able to level up Durin right now. I don't know how many of those things I needed. I might be able to level him up at this point. No, okay, I need more. Oh no, I've got enough. I just need one more of these. Hold on. So I can level him up another piece, and then we can do all that. Where's the closest? I've got no... These are the closest ones. And they're all the way the fuck out there in Kingdom Come. Alright, I'll go over here. Let me just navigate to this and then make my way over. Alright, time to go on the outskirts. You guys gotta come with me on this journey here. Oh, don't worry, Nymus. I will not follow whatever you give me as advice. Not as a fuck you thing, but because I'm stubborn as shit. No, I don't want to fucking trigger stuff. Stop it. Fuck you. Dang it. Dang it. Come on, I'm right there. Am I gonna have to switch out? Fuck you. I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. This is why I've got this fucking guy. Lamau. Alright. And float down and switch back. Don't worry, I did it my own way. Alright. So I got that one opened. Is it underneath? It is. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was up on that platform or not. Okay. Waypoint unlocked. Now time to go get those fucking flowers. Literally, I just need like one. I really hope I don't trigger anything by being in here. There we go. Just grab a few while I'm here. Whoops, not that. Durin, you stingy motherfucker. Time to ascend you.
A wand?
There we go. Now you're more useful. Alright, now I'm gonna have to do a lot more grinding for the next level. I also need 20 of these fucking things, so I might as well grab a couple more while I'm here, huh? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Holy shit, there's a bunch of these. 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. I need like 5 more. Can I get all those here? Probably not. 16. I'm running out of them. 17. 18. Nope, I got plenty. Okay. Yay. 19, 20. Just grab the rest while I'm fucking here, I suppose. Bing bong. I'm gonna go around so I don't trigger anything if I get too close to that fucking house. Okay, nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't think there's any more. It's okay, I've got plenty. It's all good. All right. All good. I don't need to mark those anymore. I've got enough. And then I just have to get everything else leveled up whenever I do that, which I can do on my own time, anytime. Let me get the fuck out of that area for now. Huzzah, hooray, and all that bullshit. Yay! Well, that's been 4 and 15, 4 hours.
Why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
So I will call it here. Thank you all for hanging out with me and doing this today. If you want to watch me play Girls Frontline 2, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Or Arknight's Enfield beta, I'll be doing that on Friday. Clearing all these out while I've got them here. Didn't realize I had that other one. What did I get from here? Oh yeah, that. I can do a pull. I can do a pull before we leave. Hold on, hold on, don't leave yet. Don't leave. I'm gonna do a pull. I'm just clearing everything else out. Flame. Yeah, I got accepted into the beta creator program, so I just have access to it now, which is pretty sick. All right. Let us, oh, I got a pull for this. I forgot I got a wish for this. All right. Do one here. Nothing. It's a book. Thanks, Grandma. A book. I love it. It's my favorite. Boop. Purchase one there. I can do 2 pulls, a whole 2, except I'm pulling on this one now because I already have Durin and I don't need to waste more on Durin. Can we get Venti in 2? I fucking doubt it. Not shit. Hey! All right, so that'll be it for today. Thank you all so very much for hanging out. I'll be doing Genshin again next week, of course. Next time you see me, I might have Durin leveled up more, depending on how much extra time I end up having, which isn't much, so we'll see. But either way, I'll see you all then. Goodbye!